Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. It's Friday night. Let's play some Pokemon Unite. On main. Typically we do Unite on Saturdays, but I've got a collab event going on tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing with the Thunder Pals and a couple of other streamers. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Violet. We'll be doing VGC battles against viewers. So for tonight, we'll just do this game. The Pokebuki costume for every Pokemon has been good so far. Like I like Blastoises, I like Dodrios, like they've all been really good. Unfortunately, there's nothing available with tickets. I forget what day it was that I was supposed to... There was a day sometime this week that I was supposed to stream. But instead I just played Pokemon Unite off stream the entire time. It happens. Why do I have that costume? I don't use that Decidueye outfit. Must have been accidentally activated when I was doing something. I don't know. Oh, it was Pokemon Unite weekend. I didn't even realize. An Umbreon Platinum emblem. Did we get everything? Almost. One more thing to get. I don't particularly care for any of these. Let's see if we happen to get a 10. Nope. Still haven't gotten a 10 on my main account. Alright, I'll start with the quick battle maybe. Oh, it's catch 'em mode? Never mind. I'll pass. I have one lurker, so I will put the lobby ID on screen in case they want to join. And if not, I will solo queue. And if they join and they're able to play ranked, then I'll swap over to ranked, of course. Mighty Muse is on. Cheesy's on. was probably on Mystery Man's stream. I wonder if we link up again. Hey there, Zumero. If you're planning on joining, then I will put up the lobby for you as well. If not, then Mighty Muse and I can just duo. I'm doing pretty well. Won't be joining yet? Alright, that's fine. Inviting as soon as I logged on. Well, I thought you might have been my one lurker. Central area. I can tank for you, or I can attack for you, or I can be Ninetales. Either way works. Alright, we're gonna go with this. I do like this combination. But maybe I actually like Crustle more. Let's try Crustle. I like I can just be Ninetales. Hey, it works, you know? Hey there, Litopia. The main thing to know about Phalanx is, so he's got the main guy is at the head, and then he's got you know, the 4 little ones following him. Your future sight will not reset on the little ones. You have to hit the head. Top lane's already dead, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Auto-targeting hit the Ralt instead of getting the Phalanx, and I died because of it. If only I were better at the game. It's okay, my lane partner got 5. Oh, they shared jungle apparently. He got that, really? Nice work. Nobody mind me. Sure hope that at least 2 people chased me there. I gotta get there in time. Don't mind us just taking on the entire team in bottom lane. Because what else would we do? Still just taking on the entire enemy team by ourselves, you know. Alright, they made it like just barely not on time. And then once they showed up, what did they do? You know, we're still winning by points, I guess. Still taking on the whole team by ourselves. Still unable to get any help whatsoever. I just really don't understand what they're doing with their time. Like, I'm level 9, and we've been fighting 5 people this entire time. How come they're not a higher level than we are? Got bottom objective? Yeah, they did. They got that so fast, too. I think we retreat here. Alright, it was a close battle. They got 14 points in here. I don't know why I thought that, why Dragapult would actually do anything there. They're all really hurt, but yeah. Our level 12 Dragonite that hasn't been doing anything the entire game. But this is technically an advantage for us, so. Oh geez, really? Oh man. Dragonite, where are you going? Buddy, you're in the wrong spot. Like, what? I don't know what we're supposed to do any differently. We really took on 2v5 for the entire battle. I guess it was 2v4 technically, because our three allies were losing to Blastoise solo top the entire game. Maybe I need to rotate top faster instead of scoring. I want to get my ult back though. I guess I pinged retreat too soon. If I had known that Dragapult was going to like just show up with the entire enemy team, that would have been a really good spot for us to win the fight before it ended. I should have just let Dragapult die. That's wild, man. 34, 32, 42. Oh man. Super wild. Yep. I don't think that Snorlax would have helped there either. Anyone want to suffer with us? Since that game looked so enjoyable, right? You guys want in on this? The thing is, I don't really mind taking on the entire team for a long time in bottom, right? One thing, if I had hit the rocks at the right place and hit the phalanx instead of hitting the Ralts, then I live there and we probably don't die at all. But then on top of that, like if the top lane, if they break top and get Regieleki and score all before they get the bottom Regi, you know, that's fine, you know. We can just hold off and stalemate them, and then they show up, and then we fight 5v5, but we have the advantage. But they never showed up. All they had to do was just show up. I wonder if I'm high enough a rank to suffer. Let's see. We are on master rank, so for a 3-stack, you would need to be ultra. And then if we switch to 5 stacks, then you'll have to be veteran in order to suffer with us. why am I Ultra 1? I don't even remember playing this season. You played with us last week. Alright, well, we've already lost this battle. It's your 5. No, it's not that bad, but you know, it's notoriously difficult to win when you have a trio on your team. Like, look at these lane choices. We got, so clearly, I'm hoping that this is Trick Koopa at this point, because they're going with Rescue Hood, which otherwise would be completely useless on Hoopa. No attack speed items on either of their healers. Doubled support lane. Hoopa doesn't even do bonus damage to wild Pokemon, so like, no benefit there. Cinderace auto-locking jungle. The only saving grace is that this is a streamer, so at least maybe they have the excuse that they're just two random viewers that are like, oh, we're already a master and we just feel like throwing. Because I get that sometimes. Like, you know, you've been streaming for all day, you've been winning too much. Chat says, I'm gonna go jungle Comfey. Fully stacked. Okay, well maybe top lane will do better. That was actually such a slow jungle clear. I didn't know that he was actually going to be there. Got too aggressive. Saw the blood. I should have checked the the layout here. Interesting enough, yeah, the Phalanx actually did not gank with the with his trio, with his buddies. It was unusual. Welcome to the party, Cinderace. You made it. Gather here, he says. This hurts a lot. this, I don't think. Unless we really wanted to score. I'm convinced that they're just going to lose everywhere that we aren't. I think I want to help out here. You have Trick, right? Right? Oh, you are only using it on your ally. I see. Okay. That makes sense to me, I suppose. Really? You don't think that I need to go faster? Okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll just lose both objectives. What? I was sitting right on it. Noob has a grudge? He shouldn't have a grudge. I've been with him the entire time. I think that they're just in a trio queue. Like, as I always say, it's impossible to win these games. If you're playing duo, and you got like 61% win rate on both allies, and you get played with a trio, this is going to be the worst trio you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, they really went Hoopa, Eldegoss lane. They swapped off of, like, you know, attacker defender. They could have had Slowbro and whatever else they were using. You know, they were like, they just felt like losing instead, I guess. It's okay. We only need one good fight. Okay. Oh, that's one way to charge your ult, I suppose. Why were they even there? Well, this is probably why they were there. Our teammates don't understand, though. Like a home base lucky? Like, can we stop the immediate loss from happening? Like, we really have to do everything. Why were all 5 of them there? Alright, so now Cinderace is going to farm jungle. Makes sense. I mean, we have Hoopa ult, I suppose, so we've got that. Literally have to do everything. Cinderace, can you do your job, please? Cinderace! Oh my goodness. Cinderace There's 3 dead. We've killed 4 of them. What more do you want us to do? Cinderace, please. Oh my goodness, they're actually going to die. We actually lost that fight. I told you it's actually impossible to win these games. I've never won a match where it was duo. Like look at how hard he's trying. He's trying so hard, but they don't know how to press the A button or the B button. Like, it's not enough. You can't actually, literally had to do everything for them. You had to take the controller from them and hold the B button for them.
3, 2, 1.
This is crazy. This is normal. I told you, it's impossible to win those games. It's my own fault. I played with viewers for too much. I have a too high of a win rate this season. The game wants me to tone it down a little bit. $7,000 battles. That's the extent of their skill after 7,000 battles. More ranked battles than I have total battles. 4,000 battles. That's, I think, more than me. Maybe it's the same amount as me. You know? I always talk about win rate. And having a high win rate means that, you know, so everyone has random teammates and they're all bad, right? You know, everyone blames their teammates for everything, right? But the only thing that's the same in all of your battles is you. So if you have a high win rate, that means that, you know, 50-50 shot, you know, you're completely unimpactful. If you're higher than 50%, that means that some of the time, when you're otherwise supposed to lose, you win because you clutch it up. And when you have a negative win rate, that means that sometimes the win is literally handed to you, and you still fumble. This is about as toxic as I'm going to get. I'm not going to give them a good job because they did not do a good job. I give good jobs to people that don't do good jobs, but that was a little insane. Oh no, Cinderace is outdamaged by the enemy Hoopa. I gotta see. Yep. Well, to be fair, the enemy Hoopa did a lot, apparently. It's because they were running a trick with Shadow Ball. They actually were probably using attack speed items. Outdamaged all of us. The enemy Hoopa did more than, like, most people on their time. The enemy Hoopa outdamaged the enemy Phalanx, even. That's wild, man. We really killed 4 of them in that team fight, and all Cinderace had to do was just hit the ray, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't do... Like, what happened to the Cinderaces that just, like, automatically start ripping as soon as the ray fight starts? Like, we knew that... I don't know, man. That was a horrendous performance by the trio. It always is. Like, I think that by definition, because the game wants the average MMR of both teams to be about the same. And when you got Mighty Muse over here, clutching every single game, 55% win rate, that's even higher than me. I'm at 54 or something like that. Yeah. Like, how are they supposed to average out these two? The only way is to give us really, really, really terrible allies. We more like you and me. Yeah. I mean, so we not only stole the Regieleki that was going to go into our home base, giving them all double points while they have a Hoopa that can just summon everyone to the goal to score. So we did that. And on top of that, we also killed 4 of them in Ray fight, even though we were dead at the start of it. And all they had to do was just rip. Alright, I would actually rather... I guess I should put this to a poll. Would you guys rather, if we have 4 people, since we can't do ranked with 4, would you rather do a casual match when we have 4? Or would you rather me just kick someone? How badly do you guys want to play ranked? It is Pokemon Unite weekend, so all the Pokemon are free to use in the in casual mode. He wants to sit out. All right. Let's see. It's up to you, Mighty Muse. You can jungle or you can lane, whichever you'd rather. Pokemon Unite gave me the let's try for a first one of the day message. Yeah, we've been super trying. Okay, so this is a duo here, so this is probably a trio plus duo. Don't know if we can rely on our duo to actually be a defender. But this is a good Mimikyu game at least. You swapped last second. Yeah, these 3 die easily to Mimikyu. You want portals or trick? That's a tough call. I was very intrigued by the trick Decidueye from the previous game, that duo setup. Gotta love having a fully stacked level 5 Lucario as soon as you go into lane. You gonna look behind you? No? Okay, that's fine. Greninja's here. Greninja jungle, so if you want to steal, I don't think that, I think they're just now clearing their second rotation. I hope that pink worked out for us. I'd hate for us to die and also lose lane because of it. Yeah, that was not a good call, my bad. Gather here, referring to top lane when the goal is at 9. Are we gonna break it before? Alright, I'm gonna go back and jungle. Oop, never mind. I'm gonna steal their farm first. So you can steal theirs as well. Oh, he's got water shuriken, okay. Yep, Trevenant in the back line hitting the objective. Makes sense to me. That is his job after all. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can at least get bottom objective. I hate Regilucky so much. Can you get behind him? No, you can't. That's okay. There's a lot to secure that they've got. They've got Electro Ball, and they've got Power Up Punch and Decidueye's Spirit Shackle. I'd like to kill them instead of going for the objective. We got both, okay. Has life as a Decidueye. We could still lose this. We are winning. Thanks to our tree that's always scoring. We just need to like not all get wiped while they have Decidueye and Greninja up. Huge lead. Nice surf. They're missing a huge lead though, so it's not enough. Now that's enough. I now have Hoopa ult. Thought we might.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
99%. Unfortunate. That was a good Blastoise surf. I was definitely going to steal that. We got out trioed. That one I'm okay with. And our Trevenant didn't really do their job. Like, they were always on the objective, saying gather here on the Regieleki. And then we didn't even score a single point for getting Regieleki. Oh, look at that. We got Regieleki and then nothing happened. And then we got Regieleki and we lost Raid Fight because our Trevenant wasn't there. Okay, that's more okay, I suppose. 700 battles. Like, where was their bad player? I guess it was their Decidueye. Their Decidueye was kind of getting blown up. And I never saw their Pikachu, like, hardly even once. And their Greninja didn't go back to their jungle. It's okay, Mighty Muse. Those were the warm-up games. To be fair, that one was on us. Like we were in the position to win, and we just lost. We let them flip on us. Like, yeah, I would have liked to have had our tree with us, but them's the breaks. Like, the later we play into the night, the crazier the randoms are gonna get. So really, this is all my fault for starting my stream too late, because what's it called? I started and now it's like already 11, so we're only gonna get the crazies. Drowsy. You're gonna tough it out for us, or you heading to bed? Well, the real trick is if I stream for long enough, then it becomes like morning over in Europe and India, and then we get like the real crazies. That's when you get the, you know, I'll join now, Greninja, Auto Lock Jungle, first time viewers. I actually don't think that Cheesy saw that Cinderace. I guess since it's Pokemon Unite weekend, I can choose any Pokemon, right? There's something that I'm not playing Goodra. I have all of these. Somehow Mimikyu is available. Okay. I don't have time to get my real set here. I didn't even call lane. Did anyone call lane? What lane am I going? Apparently I'm jungling. Okay. Boosted auto actually recharges my moves. go bottom lane. They are pretty pushed up here. They got us. Do I stay in this form? I do. It's funny because you can actually retreat with no retreat. really seem like we're able to make any headway here. Am I just bad, or like why is there that like weird stun when you are using no retreat? Like are you really just not able to do anything? Do you win this battle? Yes, you do. Oh wait, no, you don't. There's no way you would ever score goals in like 100 games in that scenario. I don't even know why they would think that. The enemy is so obviously already there. They're already on it. I died way more than I should have because I wasn't allowed to use my real build, didn't have enough time. So it's just fast if you use Iron Head immediately afterwards. Okay, I can deal with that. That score really does not matter, Umbreon. Neither does that one. Yep, check it out. It's a pretty straightforward combo, actually. You pushed him into his goal.
2, 1. Eyes up.
I think I might have bought Phalanx already. I'm just giving you the ick. Did you get to use the empowered version? got enough for 5 stacks now. Of course, we've been struggling to get 5, and now we have more than 5 people trying to join at once. That's fine. That's how it goes. Yeah, but it's so slow that they're usually dead before the powered up version hits. Well, usually you're not on a team with 4 attackers, so that's not usually the case. What do you mean you can't first pick and draft? Like, one team definitely first picks. I guess the team that first bans isn't the one that first pick. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, literally can't pick it first in draft because the enemy will pick Venusaur in response. How did you like Phalanx? That version was a little squishy. I'm gonna eventually run like Resonant Guard, like super tanky build, because he has lifesteal on his basic attacks. I think he only has like 20% crit rate as well at max level, so I don't think it's worth putting scope lens on him. I just want him to just like have a shield and then last long enough to get another shield. Like Water Bear, basically. You stay alive the entire time. I run Focus Guard weakness? Yeah, something like that. I might run like Muscle Band in order to farm faster. Is 1 defender enough? Is 0 defenders enough? Is 3 defenders then? I'm actually more of a fan of the double tank approach than tank supporter. Me personally. And the reason for that is because you can actually offlane if you have 2 defenders. You can just have one person that just, you know, stays top. And then you can actually have a full team in bottom lane. With a supporter, like, they can't really defend. They're both dead. The jungler's here. Thank you for picking up the points. That's what I'm talking about. Don't let stackers get away with stuff. That's all I ever ask for. Punish stackers for stacking. Garboy looks like they're in trouble. Can we cut them off? No, it doesn't look like we can. There's a Magikarp in here for some reason. I kind of want to go with the Razor Leaf, but it's okay. Oh, we gotta stop that Magikarp from scoring. Oh, it's 1 point. Oh, nice work. Alright, they've got a Azumarill in bottom lane that's trying to stack. This is bad. Nice work. We could just try to out-secure here. Don't get too greedy. Great work defending. I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I'm gonna defend down here. Got Garchomp to rip if you need. If we were to score, we should try to score here. I see 3 of them top. See 3 more in center now. I see 4 on the map. Pikachu running for his life. Umbreon's around there somewhere. Azumarill's gonna unite Pikachu as soon as he sees him. That's not worth it. I I think I will push top here. What the... What was that? Dragon Breath? Yeah, it's Dragon Breath. Wasted my eject button. He really thought he was gonna score 50? Maybe if he went bottom, but like, what? Someone ulted there, right? No, I think that was just Iron Head. Okay, I'm already level 13, so this is fine for me to waste time doing this. 4 people dead, you know what time it is. Oh no, he stopped us from walking forward. I actually figured you went Garchomp on accident because at the end of last stream you said that you were going to quote unquote unlock Garchomp after 300 or 500 battles or something like that. Garchomp and Blastoise, that is. Yeah, there are more than 4 people trying to join, so I'll just reset the lobby again. It's obvious I'm not a support player. I think you did alright. I mean, I guess I didn't really pay too much attention to you in the fights because I was like way in the back. So really, it would be our Garchomp to comment on how much of a support you are. But I guess in lane, since once you're a Gossifleur and what's it called? It's just like we're just attacking the entire time, so it's kind of whatever. Now, when you play Defender, it is extremely obvious that you don't play Defenders because, like, you know, you're going to like run past their front line and try to hit their squishies in the back, and like so you'll be taking on like 1v3 and almost kill them. Meanwhile, like their speedsters are back there killing us, and it's just like terrible. Alright, who's jungling here? Soloist or me? Zoom arrow. So is it gonna be me or Mighty Muse or Soloist in the jungle? I'm not locked into Decidueye per se, like I can kind of play whatever we need, and right now it happens to be a defender. Let's see if it's going to be this, then I need to this. Let's see, I got to... This actually would not be a terrible Rock Tomb game. I don't really have Rock Tomb practice like that, though. I'll try it. Hopefully it works out. Because we got, like, Chandelure. Delphox is here with 7 points for some reason. Of course, it's Mystical Fire, so I can't, fully use Rock Tomb here. Gotta wait for the Mystical Fire first, and then let it rip. It's so tempting to use Stealth Rocks here. Oh, don't. That's a bad score. It worked out. It didn't work out. We could have been in position to get all that farm. You can just stay up there and defend that if you can. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That was my portal there. Guess I'm taking the long way. It's okay. We can rip the objective. That's probably a better idea. How are we doing on that objective there? There we go. Wait for that, and then hit that. Oh, that was a good ult. That was a good ult. Get me instead. What? Cancel the ult there. Yeah, you can't really do that against Sylveon. I literally just killed you. Why are you back already? This hurts. We can just let that reset. It's okay. We could have just let that reset. We didn't have secure or anything. You just let that in. It's gonna be worse if you don't let it. There you go. So we're probably losing a little bit now. Well, he has potion. What can I say? Oh, don't do that, Mighty Muse. Oh, the Absol. Oh, watch out. That was such an obvious outcome. I'm gonna go back cap. They can't rip. Oh, they have Duraludon, I suppose. They could have ripped. They can either rip or stop me. officially losing. I don't know where. Nice work. Okay, this should put us in a slight lead. You were very not used to being the squishiest character in the game. I got Fire Punch, Flare Blitz, and ulted. Yeah. With the Decidueye, you want to be in the way back, like you're the last person to score. their Sylveon was the only person that got any scores. Some of it might have used on Goodra so you can inject in like that. Yeah. Minor note. For the most part, you did all right, but at one point in time, you were ripping the Reggie Lucky, and I actually like hit the enemy into the wall, and they were like both at low health. If you just like shot an arrow in that direction real quick and then went back to ripping, then we would have gotten that Reggie. We're getting raided by Isaias here. How was Splatoon? I think that was the stream for the night. I missed Triv coming in as well. Hey there, Triv. Me selling, blah 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 blah. Portals. Drink coffee and draw more. Okay. Well, let me get to the end and see, greet the raiders here first. So we got Isaias here, and we got Autumn. Welcome in. Yep, we're playing Splatoon 3. Alright, how was it? And I'm gonna scroll back and see what I missed here. Rock Tomb, the owl Rowlet with the opposing Absol. Hey, that could have happened, you know? Been working too much? Same. I've been like basically putting out fires one after another since like September. But I do actually have a 2-week vacation coming up in June, so I'm looking forward to that. I have like a -2 death timer, pretty much. And I killed the Duraludon, and then by the time I like finished clearing the birds, he was already back with ult. Like, I guess they were just dying so much that the game was just like, you just get to respawn for free. Teleport back. That was basically a Hoopa portal, practically. don't actually own Goodra, surprisingly enough. Goodra is a fake defender. Goodra is good at one thing, and that's not dying. I guess he's also pretty good at slowing down the enemy if he's gets them with the gooey effect. Like compared to someone like Blastoise or Trevenant, you know, barely a defender. Went well tonight. When you do your Splatoon 3 streams, do you mostly do ranked? Do you mostly do casuals, do private lobbies, or what? How do you guys typically do your Splatoon streams? Now there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Hey there, Proto-Min. It's been maybe over a year, but welcome back. I did not see your ult get cancelled by the Hoopa portal. I only read about it. Well, I get it, Goodra is a greeting character, yeah. Alright, I'm all caught up on chat, nice. Close to master rank. Don't worry, master rank is only the beginning. It's like earning your black belt. Like, you finally understand the basics. Time to actually learn your craft. Are you going to go with Dynamic Punch, or are you going to go with Submission? Actually, I don't think it matters. Oh, we're so melee. Submission. Because Sableye is free this week, you don't have enough to just have Sableye? I don't have EXP share. What was I doing? I probably was solo queue and had double EXP share lane. It's comfy. Should just back up. It hurts, but I'm fine. Just run towards your allies. Run towards your... I can't freeze them if you're away from me. They tried to pull a fast one by bringing 4 top. There's 2 center. You're probably getting pinched in on. Can I save my ally? Do they take the whole jungle? Didn't want to give them the reset on that pursuit. They don't seem to really understand their character very well. Ow. I'm about to eat my words. Somehow ended up with my back turned to him. We ball die here. There you go. Sometimes Mamoswine just feels kind of useless. You're kind of losing all lanes here. No, don't match that, please. You gotta, like, aim your moves. Guess I'll get Mamo here. Does Absol get the cleanup and kill my whole team? Nope. You guys both went back. That's hilarious to me. You both got out on the portal. It's round 2. Don't go back, please. The laser does more, is better secure than the stun. That's interesting. Maybe the controller's disconnected, lost Wi-Fi. faster. Like, how would it be faster? I need maybe Floatstone? That'd be such a weird option on a, oh, if I had EXP share, I would actually be a little faster. Yeah, I guess no one's going to kill him anyway, so it's whatever. Alright, let's go Absol. Alright, X-beat it away. We keep on killing their Absol, but like it's never enough. Like, you never like really get anything out of it. Wasted my focus band. It's not going to be up in time for the Ray fight. I think it's because, like, even though the Absol is dying, we're still, like, losing the team fight afterwards. I don't even know what's killing you guys. Maybe I need to be a better defender, stick to you guys better? Are we going for this final thing, or...? Because they're going for it. You guys know what time it is. Oh, we're missing our Dragonite. That's not what time it is, Cheesy. Who's missing? Greedent? Yeah. Save your submission for Greedent, because you can actually get him out of the covet. Oh no. I was on the other side of the wall because I don't play this character enough, and no one pressed the B button, myself included. Oh, I don't have shield actually. Because we didn't get the ray, I forgot. Welcome in, Reboot. I didn't know I would have to press the B button. I mean, you saw that the ray was at 1 health. I was on the other side of the wall and don't have eject button. Yeah, high horsepower goes over walls. Let's see. I was trying to get the Absol before he could use his ult, but oh well. Too many trying out stuff, or too much trying out things. I don't think anyone was like on main of this battle. There were definitely like 5 of us there though. How's your beam night? Well, let's find out. You got 1 out of 4 out of 5 objectives, so not very good. Needs practice. I guess one of them isn't your fault because we chose to go bottom lane and they chose to go top lane, but we didn't even get bottom lane either. for me is run EXP Ninetales. I mean, I need for the team to be a comp that makes sense for me to run Experience Hero Ninetales. I'm not going to play a ranked game without a defender. It's just not going to happen. Like, if all 4 of my viewers want to play something to carry with, I'm going to play defender and help you guys carry. So we need at least a defender, and then I'm not going to go 2 EXP shares in a lane. We're gonna end up with 0 EXP shares, I bet. There we go. We figured it out. It's not even necessarily about the support. It's like the number of EXP shares in a lane, and like putting 2 defenders in one lane where you have like a ball toy in another lane. If I were a Leafeon, I would have ganked top by now. Stop that stacking from happening. Oh look, speaking of being Leafeon. I guess I give up that ball toy. It's fine. I get it back here anyway. Oh. That team's dead, and we gotta get invaded here. If I'm going to get invaded, then I may as well just go straight into Bear Jungler. Great teamwork, everybody. You guys made a very good assessment of the situation and stopped them from completely bowling over. I think Machamp is going to stay up here and be level 9. Oh well, I guess we just had to give up on that. I would love to farm here, but I don't think I get the luxury of doing that. Machamp's in the corner with the ult. Yeah, Decidueye is just too bad. This is why I say that Decidueye doesn't really belong in jungle. Like, not only would I have been useless at a level 5 gank, but I even said out loud, like, man, if I were Leafeon right now, I would totally be able to stop Machamp from stacking. But not only was Leafeon able to do that, they were able to cross the entire jungle in time to stop me from getting the rest of my jungle. There's a Leafeon waiting for me somewhere. Yep, one's tapped. It's okay, we win these. Using up a lot of resources to do nothing here. We do not win these. I guess I could have given that blue buff. Good Hoopa. He was always there, protecting him. Gotta check those bushes though. If you guys just rip, then I can... That's a late ult, right? Do they get that back? Try to retreat if you can. All in all, I think I played this about as well as I could. Like, I especially liked the counter jungle steal. You think they'll get that? I think we gotta just rip here. Yeah, we gotta just rip. We don't need to care about that. They don't have enough time. We tried. I couldn't see the health bar, unfortunately. That was pretty good. I didn't know I was there. I could have been anywhere. I guess he saw me go from this portal into here, so I should have gone in and gone around since I knew that this was a good team, good players. GG. I'm actually not upset about that. They were really good, and they like actually used a good team comp. They probably like actually practiced this particular set. We didn't even get the Crustle either. They were good. Like I said, they were super coordinated. Not only did the Leafeon do the level 4 invade, but then after we lost top, I knew that they were definitely going to invade my jungle right afterwards, which they did, of course. That was our only score that game. Hopefully no one was stacking. I actually think all of us were stacking, except for me. Waste item slots. We're still at 1279. We've been like mostly losing with the occasional win, but we're exactly where we started the stream. It's crazy that we can even like fight a 5-stack like that. I don't think that any of us are on that level. Like, what happened to bouncing the MMR? I guess it's different when you're a 5-stack. They were so good. And of course, looking them up. I learned my lesson. I'm not doing that again. No XP for me. $21,000 battles on their Crustle, 10,000 battles on their Trevenant, 9,000 battles on their Machamp, 8,000 battles on their Hoopa, 8,000 battles on their Leafeon. These are mostly positive win rates. Yeah, these are all positive. They're worst players at like 53%, but still positive if you filter to just ranked. I guess it would be very difficult to pair them evenly with anyone. They just have so many games. Like, Ikari has like 300 battles. All of us combined don't have the same number of games as like one of their players. That's not true. Oops. Oh, I gotta wait 7 seconds. Whatever we do, don't let the Dragonite stack. He's got 12, so I don't even think we need to worry about that anymore. I died before the jungler came down. Jungler killed our jungler. When you lose, you just go back. First goal 22? How did he get away with that? No, we actually get a kill there. That's kind of very surprising. Wish I had Drain Crown. Alright, heading straight top. Think I will. I don't have time to get this and evolve. It's gonna reset. Oh, yeah, I got time. We did all that and don't have anything to show for it because we did not actually get the objective. I guess we scored, so that's alright. And broke the tower. You want to push that? Really? Oh wait, 34%, never mind. That means don't push that. But here we are, pushing it. come towards me. I'm so hurt. We're actually so far ahead, I don't think it's worth breaking goal or saving our goals. I know that you're a defender Pikachu, but like you don't really need to like be literally at the front bush checking with me. I'll just step away from this. Are we gonna need one on the objective, or are we just gonna fight until we kill them all or all lose? There it is. Are we gonna let it in? They're like really bad if they don't just let it in. Use my eject button for that. Kept my ult though. Nope, no eject button for Ray. Are we getting this, or are we going to farm instead? I'm okay with either solution. Is there an aura here? Who's left? Slowbro? Ice Bang is so much fun, something about it, just carrying people. I don't like it because it can miss. I like having the range of putting something down and having the enemy walk around it, because if they don't, then they get frozen. Like there was a part in the middle where we were like walking through the enemy jungle, and I was trying to extract my Ninetales, who was like trying to steal their blue buff. And you know, if I had Ice Bang, I would have had to put myself in danger because I was at 1 HP, but since I didn't, it was fine. Ninetales is my favorite defender. Mine too. That was so broken. Yeah. Ninetales is pretty good. I apologize to the larger Pokemon Unite community for spreading the gospel of tank Ninetales. I feel like I perform better. Just my button stopped working sometimes. I did notice a couple of times. You just kind of like stuttering in place, or you know, it looks like you were trying to move but couldn't. We are currently looking for a jungler. That doesn't mean everyone go for jungle, but just someone. Oh no, we've been winning too much. It's that time of night. Alright, I guess I will be defender. We've been winning for too long. People got antsy. We got the no item compe. Playing random and ranked. He always gets stuck with the defender. Hey, it's a thankless job. Somebody's got to do it though. Once upon a time, when things got so bad, I did make chat say what their pick was going to be before we actually got into the match. It felt a little too like forced though. I don't necessarily want to dictate that much what people play or don't. I'm assuming you got that. You got points on the ground, you don't need this. And now he's dead again. These points. Gotta be careful. It's better to just like kill him for trying to get farm rather than try to just out-secure him. Alright, let's see what we got here in center. That. Gotta do that chain CC. Wait for the fear to finish. I'm gonna assume that Mimikyu's got that on his own down there. we lose bottom though? We almost lose bottom. Oh. If I had level 7, it's over. Yeah, lucky they were already like level 8 by the time I got there. If I didn't have EXP share, I'd have been like ultra dead. I can't believe I didn't get that. Alright, all's good down there. No jump pad still. We break. Missed his trailblaze. They don't have ult yet. I wish he would jump on me. It's time to retreat. What is Cram doing? Oh, I got her Clefable. Avoid the red circles. You don't have to actually get hit by the Reggie Rock. You can actually step out of the way. It's a pretty important objective here. Go ahead and rip. Should I? Yeah, it's this up here. Got out there thanks to my focus band. I'm going to go score bottom. There's enough for... I'm not going to actually score unless I pick up 50 here. I'm going to stand on it so they score faster. MQ's on their way. That's okay. I guess I won't have it for a Ray fight. I think I'll have it anyway. I got 30 seconds. It charges pretty quickly. work now, or there are 2 dead. Ninja, are you okay? Run towards your allies. Now he definitely ripped. You still had his ult? Why would you still have your ult? I didn't know that you had fallen out of Ultra 1. You should, so if you're running away from the enemies, you should try to, like, somehow circle around instead of, like, running in a straight line, because, like, all 4 of us were running towards you, and the enemies were running towards you, and you were, like, running straight away. So, like, at best, you know, you either completely get away. I mean, you were playing Greninja, so you probably could just get away, but generally you want to kind of like do a little circle around the map so you can link up with your allies. Waiting for the smoke screen. Smoke screen? I thought you went double team this game. That works too. That's why when I'm on Decidueye, you'll see me sometimes, like, if I get jumped on by a speedster, I'll usually leaf storm them away and then eject towards my allies, rather than necessarily away from the enemy. I actually recently saw on Chris Heroes that when Azumarill ults you, it's actually better to just stand next to someone so that he hits both of you. Because I didn't know that his ult actually crit or didn't crit. I thought that only basics and like boosted basics like Aqua Tail could crit. But apparently, even the ultimate does less damage if you hit 2 people. I know there's common for people to just like waste their eject button, bringing Azumarill even further up close to them. Balanced team. Almost balanced team. Wait, that actually looks like a... Is that a Caesar build? Mighty Muse on Caesar? Why are you not getting draft games? Because my allies are in Ultra. You have to have the whole team in Master Rank in order to get Master Rank games. Alright, time to play the survival horror game. This is probably like Dive Cramorant. I might unironically go Razor Leaf this game. Like if Sylveon goes Mystical Fire and Cramorant goes Dive, and then I have like Azumarill and what's it called? To run away from the entire time. Alright, they're actually here. What a weird lane. Why did they put both of their attackers in one lane? And both of their all-rounders in the other lane? Oh, they put... Okay, they went jungled with their all-rounder. Got a bush check. Yep, I just died because I'm Decidueye. Oh, I made it! Oh, I can't believe I made it. I think I won that because of my cursed Bangle. Are you guys okay down there? You guys are okay down here. Oh, I said to defend. That's okay. This is normally what we would want. Oh, I forgot that I was going to go with Razor Leaf this game. It's a Surf Hurricane anyway, so it's fine. So we have Talonflame. Oh, never mind, I just die. I literally had to eject there. I wasn't gonna get there in time otherwise. That's crazy. Oh no, what happened? Oh, he killed you before I could kill him. I thought that I got him. I was too slow. Yeah, remember that, well, I mean, it's unfortunate that you happen to be Caesar here, but Caesar actually gets no special defense. Oh, portal, portal, portal. think I'm actually faster than Azumarill. They have a Goodra? Since when? You guys don't rip very quickly. That's alright. I haven't used my ult yet. I'm gonna use it just because I can, if they're here. If I had been looking at him, I would have won that. Am I going to get to level 13 on time? Is this goal with 7 worth defending? Someone's here. Level 9. I was worried about reaching level 13. Doesn't even have ult. By the way, Fly is a better secure than Spirit Shackle, so like maybe you should focus on. Oh, I almost died. Nice work. That's exactly what I needed you to do. You'll notice that I got stunned after I shot my arrow, and you were in the air, and just was able to secure. What time is it for me? It just turned 12:30 midnight. Thanks for stopping by, Azumarill. We'll see you next time. Their team was kind of all over the place, so yeah, it's fine to not have a good place to ult. We were kind of winning by a lot the entire time. Pacific time? No, I'm Central time. but I'm American, so we're in daylight savings time. Actually, don't know whether I'm standard time or daylight time, but right now we have sprung forward and we don't fall back until September sometime. If we end up with 4, we will do casual mode. Continue on with ranked then. These are pretty weird lanes. I guess we're gonna have Carry Hoopa. Oh, this was a good game to go Ninetales for. Three melees, Talonflame. Wait, Katy Perry? Didn't we fight them earlier? Was that the really cracked team or was that the weak team? Alright, that's the really weak team. We do have a different lineup on our side though, so you never know. This is an example of kind of a weird lane here, because you got all the experience points is going to the Hoopa, right? Not really able to do much with that information. We got Portal a little faster, I guess. This rollout or Sing? It's Sing, and it's foul play on the Umbreon, so no mean look. Couldn't steal that in time. pick up some of these points. We know that Wigglytuff is stacking. You're not scoring 10, are you? Oh, you have Sing. Yeah, you're scoring 10. If you guys want to stay up there and score, you can. They are forcing top, so let's force bottom. No defense. Do I want to take this? It's kind of whatever. Because I took that. Well, I wasn't going to defend against that anyway. 14 points is a close battle. I have EXP share, so this is just fine for me to take all this. What do we got? What are we going for? It's exactly at 20 here. Puzzles there. That looks like a win. I'll head in bottom. They are pushing top. Alright, let's go top. They really want top. Oh! They really, really like top. Such a score-focused team. It's a close battle still. I'm leaving this to be cheesy. Are they gonna push that? Probably not. That's okay. So that's Buzzwole ult down, and that is Talonflame ult down. Don't get ambushed, don't get ambushed. Oh, is that it? That's it. Oh, the Wigglytuff ult saved them. Classic Talonflame. Alright, round 2. They don't really have Rip. So we want to backcap, we can. Like right now they've got 2 dead. Talonflame we have eyes on. Okay, alright. Looks like we're trying to secure against the Bravebird Talonflame. We don't really have the Rip for this, I don't think. Yeah, we missed our chance. That was supposed to be a score angle. Oh no, you picked up the points. Oh, the buzzer beater. Nice work, team. Oh. Really? Okay, well. I thought that was it. No Rip. You know, it doesn't matter how many are down. I only had 5 points, so I couldn't go score. How did that happen? Oh, we scored exactly the same amount? No, they scored a little bit more. I saw the 72, I didn't know that they also scored 30. Can't believe that was an even match against that team. But I guess we didn't have a Ripper, so once we won the team fight, it didn't matter. Yeah, you should have scored. We knew where Talonflame and where Umbreon were, and 3 were dead. So they can't stop the Rip and all. I mean, it was a very slow Rip, so they can't Rip, and they can't stop the score and the Rip at the same time. So if we just did a full 3 split push, then we get the score lead at least, and then maybe Gardevoir dies because they get Brave Birded, but score's not on my mind. Yeah. Well, you got to look at the team comp and see what the game position is. Especially since we had a Talonflame. Like, you can just go score and then come right back. It only takes 5 seconds. I like both of these lanes. We have Rip, we just need a front line and secure. So I guess I'll go with this. And a little bit of range damage. Rematch. They still picked, well, they have more defenders now, but it's still like 4 melee still. Alright, this is it's tied 1-1 right now against this team for some reason. So this is the tiebreaker here. So that little fast drop your stacks. They're gonna stack. Bad. They got that too. I think that if once you get like better items, that will work for you. Dragon Rush ready to go. I'm gonna try to steal this if I can. We lost top lane. But that makes sense because they don't go to center. They're gonna go top lane again. They have hard focus top every single game. They might not even be here anymore. No, they're still here. actually bottom lane. That's kind of weird. What's up with that? Same thing that always happens. We have the win every team fight lead, and they have the score more points lead. But I don't think that they've scored more points at this point. We're jungling on their side of the jungle. There's plenty of farm up here. Nice. That was a good, do I ult here and live? I don't think I do. That's a pretty good overcap. Just always scoring. Like, if we just sat on our base, then they would just lose. That's not going to really work. We gotta play to our strengths, win some of these team fights. Gyarados is here, Sylveon is here, Tree is here. That's not what I wanted. It's gonna reset. I got Surf Plus now. Please. Do you waste your ult if that happens? Or does it come back? Probably gets wasted. Regieleki being useless as usual. Don't get ambushed. Am I protecting Cramorant? I mean, if you want to Horn Leech or curse me, that's fine. Alright, it's rip time. I'm gonna ult the Sylveon. See the difference when you have a Ripper versus not having a Ripper? Like, same team fight win, it's just this time we could actually take the Ray. It's Master Few. Congratulations on reaching Master Rank. It's not how this works. Look at that shiny badge. Master Rank. Maybe that's them giving you a good job? Mew. I'll go Cressel. Oh, I know. Crylad. Cryboy. Well, I don't remember them with having a team name in front of their stuff. That's a pretty difficult one. Made do though. Nice, picking up the points. But even better than that, picking it up last second. You want to dive the Sylveon? You don't have to get this close. Unless you're trying to surf him. You can just let them score that. It's fine. Someone overstayed their welcome bottom lane, looks like. What? That's worth the XP share for someone that's been carrying bottom lane. Oh, that was actually they've only been getting assists. Alright, looks like unwanted bottom lane. Nice on that. Remember to run towards your allies. And also fight on pad, maybe? Like, you get heals and shields from here. What? So unnecessary. Oh, we don't have Rip again. Oh well. That's 4 down there. Who's missing? There. Comfy. That's all 5 of them. Nice. Just like stay on pad. Oh, we didn't stay on pad, and as soon as I left, everyone died. We have to kill them. We don't have rippers. Or steel or something. Solar beam. No one's giving vision. That's alright. We'll just let it in, probably. Yeah, just let it in. Can we please? We're both trying our best so much. Alright, well. No such luck. Are we really still trying to score that bottom goal? You're never going to score there. Don't make it out. We're losing by only a little bit. I need to basically focus on giving vision from you and trying not to die. Also, if we get them with a nice ult group here. It's a rough time to go AFK, buddy. Alright, that's it. GG. Score. No? Okay. That's fine too, I guess. We'll try the rip option. We don't really have it, but you can try. You can just keep on killing them as they keep on coming in, one after another. This is taking so long. Oh, thank goodness. We at least had secure. That was a pretty wild match there. Well, that worked. Eventually. You know, it took you like 40 seconds to get the ray down. This is your master game, as in you just hit master, or you're about to hit master. Hey there, Wonder Girl. About to hit master. Just keep on climbing. That Gengar was pretty good. I think that was actually Cryboy. I know him from Marcus's streams back in the day. I actually don't think that Marcus streams anymore. It's been 2 months. Okay, that's not that long. Thought it was longer. It feels like it's been longer. They ducked us. They didn't want to fight us. probably not going to play Unite tomorrow, so I don't think I need to get more energy. Actually, we can cancel. Who's trying to leave? Oh, Cheesy? Alright. Room for one more? Gonna play Metagross. Brain says play, body says sleep. That's fair. If we don't get a 5th, then we can just go to casual mode. How many games have you played so far this season? Because mostly Master Rank is just playing enough games. 32? Yeah, you're like halfway there, I'd say. I usually get it in around like 50 or so. Welcome in, Ip Man. I actually saw Ip Man 1 and 2, and maybe, did I see Ip Man 3 in theaters? No, I don't think so. I was like in college, so I probably torrented it or something. Pikachu, 2 defenders. Looks like we need a jungler. Should that jungler be Decidueye? So close. That's okay. I'm okay with Resonant Guard in case I run into Phalanx. The one non-Phalanx game we get all night. They don't have any invaders at least. That's good. Thought I picked Earthshaker for a moment. Oh, gotta focus up. Falling asleep. No. To a Dreepy? It's a good thing I chose to go top lane. It's already level 5. Absorbing here. Now I save it for the birds. Looks like I'm alone in center. Any enemy here? Are you sure about that? Like what? Did you not see my level? Oh, this wall is so good. What? Who puts a wall like that? You guys are alone bottom lane, I believe. So you can just like get that if you want. Oh, you're not alone bottom lane. Let me go down there. Just like defend this tower. You don't need to get that by yourself. Wait for the team. Defend the tower. Don't get that stolen from you. Lost both lanes. Got the assist from the Regirock. You really just really want to score bottom every game, huh? Like, who are we even fighting against down there? Really struggling. I think it would have been so different if I hadn't died to the Dragapult there. You guys are getting eaten up by that Dragapult. Okay, it's not just the Dragapult. I'm not quite sure what's going on. No, that's the Delphox. Probably ulted. That's probably okay. Where's our tree going? Who is our tree? There we go, the 27, I guess. spawn in time? Okay, we do spawn in time, good. Level 14 easily. Level 13. There's the Dragapult. Nice, alright. Do we rip now? I think we rip now. We only have 4 shields. Need you to accompany me. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh. Still need you to accompany me. Thank you. Small lead. Alright, good job. We gotta win one team fight. What? Solar Beam doesn't work like that?
2, 1. Time's up.
I guess you have to eject before the beam comes out. The only thing standing in the way of you and Master Rank was that Dragapult, and you took him out right when you needed to. I don't know that they fumbled the Ray fight, more like Dragapult revealed his position way too early, and he's already just solo ulted him. We were not doing so hot up until then, though. We weren't really, like, as good at fighting. You gotta get levels, Wonder Girl. You were like level 9 by the Ray fight, which is fine if you have EXP share, but if you're not running EXP share, you should be level like 12 or 13 by Ray. Look at the map in the top left corner, find all the yellow dots, and walk to the yellow dots and farm. And it's a little more difficult because, well, I mean, not really. We were losing that game up until that point, but that actually makes it easier to gain levels because when you are a lower level, you gain experience points faster. And when you have fewer goalposts, you get more farm on your side of the map. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like had not reached master rank after 100 games. I'm pretty sure. I remember that first season, like, I legitimately grinded to try to get master rank. I was no good at the game, yeah, that's why it actually was a grind. But, yeah, like, on stream, off stream, at family gatherings, just always trying to play Unite, get to master rank. Back then it was on Remote Stadium with Zapdos. Ooh. That's my first yawn for the night. We're gonna be ending pretty soon. Even though Glaceon can crit, Scope Lens is actually not a suggested item because the extra crit from the Scope Lens is based on your attack stat, which is very, very low. Oh no, I already had... Oh man. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with Pikachu. Trying to see if they were bots, but it literally just took so long. No, Pikachu, that's not how you clear farm. I have EXP share. I think these are bots. See how you walked away from this stuff? Like, if you keep that up, you're actually going to be a lower level than I am. Maybe these aren't bots. Yeah, I don't think these are bots. I think these are just bad humans. Oh, that's okay. Maybe they're the new bots? These kind of feel bot-like to me. Perfect, you are farming now. You don't have to get that close to it though. Oh, these are definitely bots. I don't think that was a good idea for us to keep fighting. Luckily they're bots, so it ended up working out just fine. In situations like that, you just, you know, stop them from farming. Perfect overcap of 2. Could have ulted a little sooner there. I thought I would be able to get out alive. I mean, I definitely could have got out alive if I just, like, chose not to fight the Gengar. Do I ult here? Definitely worth ulting here. Really didn't get a single point in any of that. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea, Pikachu. Like the only way we could lose. I mean, we're not going to lose even if they did get Steal the Ray. Level 13 is better, although they are bots, so it was a lot easier to level up. I will say you did better this time. You're still 13, which is only the same level as like the supports and defenders. Who is that? They're actually on it. Is that Cinderace? Was our Slowbro a human? The enemies were definitely bots, but like, maybe our Slowbro realized that they were bots before we did, and that's why they picked stacking Slowbro jungle? I don't believe that stat. 10,000 battles, been in Master Rank 6 total times. I mean, I guess so, sure. That does kind of make sense, I guess. They are on a crazy win streak in standard battles. I did not mean to return to lobby. I meant to probably just be done. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. It's too late at night for us to get a full team, and at some point in the near future, we're gonna start being on the wrong servers. And like, I'm starting to feel my tiredness begin. Got to master for the first time. I mean, isn't this your first season ever? $111 total battles. Oh, okay. You actually have had previous seasons. But most of your games were in this season. Let's check out what our record was for the day. Anyway, congratulations on reaching Master Rank. I always will congratulate people and say that it is still an accomplishment, even though there are people that, you know, grind all the way up to Master 2000 or reach for like top 10K in the world or something like that. Or say that it's like a joke, but it still takes effort. So it's worth applauding. Let's see. We started off pretty rough today. This game, this is the one with the trio, right? Yep. The trio where we killed 4 of them at the raid fight, and then they still fumbled the bag. Anyway, it still counts. So 1, 2. Did I solo queue? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But that doesn't count because that's random. So that's 15. So that's 9 and 6. That's a pretty good record. If we only include when we actually 5-stacked, it gets a lot better because those 3 games just go away. Oh, that's actually also a casual match. Hang on, let's actually do it this way. I didn't realize that we did another casual match in there somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 8 and 6. Not quite as good as 9 and 6, but we did all right today. We got Mighty Muse and Ikari to master rank. We got some wins on things that weren't Ninetales. That's always good. Ninetales is literally too broken. 71% win rate. That is way too good. At 21 battles, no less. Really like Metagross. I don't really like Pokemon that are really bad early. Like the only exception I'd say is Decidueye, but like you get arrows at 7 and like you can at least stop stacking by holding the A button. Like most of the Pokemon I play evolve at level 4 or don't need to evolve. Pikachu, you know, Ninetales, Delphox, things like that. I guess the defenders don't count as well because you're kind of useful at all levels as a defender. I sure do miss pre-buff Garchomp and how it was useless before level 10. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent now. Like all the attack speed items and the emblem stuff, like that all really helps him out. More crit rate setups. But also like back then, people didn't know that you could just choose to not fight. So they would like actually stand there and try to go 1v1 or 2v1 and just lose against Garchomp instead of just kiting it and using your skills to just move around it. So it's like, you know, you had to wait till level 10 to be actually useful, but you were kind of like fake useful because people didn't know how to play the game. Alright, so tomorrow's stream, we're going to do the collaboration with Thunder Pals. They've got a couple of content creators lined up, and we're going to do an Elite Four challenge using BGC rules. Each player is going to have their own type, so like you know, monotype ice, normal, monotype steel, ghost, whatever. I actually don't know the other people's types. I'm just giving out examples. So it's going to be bring 6, choose 4. I had not played Violet in a very long time when I was asked to do this, so I was pretty unprepared. I did bring over some of my Pokemon that were already built from Sword, so I've got like some really weird EV spread, really whack moveset Pokemon, but I think it's actually like for the best because I think the vibe, I'm not quite sure, but I think the vibe is that I'm supposed to be kind of tough, but like technically beatable. So like I didn't go with, well, I didn't put in the effort to EV train all the Pokemon on the team, and there's some TMs that I don't actually have available to me at my point in the game, and I think that's okay. What rule set will be used? It's everything is set to level 50. Bring 4 2v2 doubles. I have no idea what you mean by that. It's probably just going to be just like bring whatever. It's mostly like for fun, I'd imagine. I haven't really looked too much. Then no one has brought anything up about like the actual regulation or anything. I'm not quite sure how many of the people that are playing tomorrow actually do competitive or do ranked. Like most of them are just like Terra Raid and Shiny Hunters. Yeah, I know what the regulations are because I played Pokemon Sword ranked, but no one has brought up in the group chat about what regulations we'll be using. And given that like some of the content creators were having some difficulty like coming up with the monotype team on its own, I would be surprised if they're like that attuned with that sort of stuff. I might have prepared a really try-hard team. Yeah, that's alright. You'll just win, and that's okay. Like I said, I think I've got the gimmicks set up appropriately for my team, and it'll be very obvious once you see the Pokemon that I'm bringing what the gimmicks are. But I just don't have the full move set to make it like actually difficult. But also, I'm probably going to be the weakest trainer there, maybe. I definitely will have played Pokemon the least among the people that are participating. And I think that at least one person will actually be difficult, because one person like is kind of a try-hard in everything that they do. So maybe I'll be the easy one and everyone else will be difficult, and then the champion will be like an actual competitive match. How many people are participating? Well, there are 5 content creators, so we're going to make up the Elite 4 plus the champion. And then, you know, we'll just take viewers in as they come. So I think that you only get one shot at it. That's the only way that I could imagine this could possibly go reasonably well. And I'm supposed to like share my screen over Discord, like share my, I guess, OBS over Discord or something like that, so that people can watch, and so that the other content creators can comment on the gameplay. Spent all week preparing the EVs and IVs. Well, I mean, I still have EVs and IVs on my Pokemon. Most of them, at least. One Pokemon is missing their IVs and EVs, and 2 of my Pokemon have the wrong nature. But like all the Pokemon that I brought over from Sword are like perfect, except for the movesets, because some of their moves got deleted as they came over to Violet. And like, there's some item, or you can't move items over Pokemon Home either. I believe in your Pokemon and you can win. Well, I think I'm supposed to lose. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to be, you know, I'm supposed to have a close match and then lose to the viewer so that they can move on. Because this is Gauntlet. Like, you have one team to fight 5 people. It'd be very difficult to, like, you know, do it all. Also, we're restricted with having monotype teams, so like it's not like it's a real team. You know that with the Mirror Herb you can transfer egg moves with any Pokemon? No. Do you like just put it in the party with the Pokemon with Mirror Herb and then you defeat a wild Pokemon maybe? After having an empty slot or something like that? Or do you like give the Pokemon? Yeah, you put it with the mon. So do I give it to the Pokemon that wants to learn the egg move? Oh, you go into a picnic. Okay. That's easier at least. Let's see if it's an egg move. I doubt that it is because I'm pretty sure that egg moves are allowed to transfer over home. Here, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here looking into it to see if it's the right thing without giving too much away about my team. Yep, that, and that. Yeah, that is not... I mean, I actually do have 2 egg moves on... I have all the egg moves, basically, on the Pokemon that I care about. Because they transferred over with their egg moves and it was fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I need a TM. I think. Or maybe it's not allowed to learn it in the... Oh, okay. There is a TM. But how do I get it, though? I'm not going to put too much effort into it, probably. Oh, I can just buy it? Where is that? Have I been there yet? Oh, that's DLC, isn't it? Darn it. Oh well. There were actually a lot of things that were tied behind DLC. Like, all of the stat berries. And even, like, well, not the health berries, but like the key berry and pecha berry, things like that. They all, what's it called? Were locked behind having the DLC. So I have some very jank items on. But it's okay. Might redo my team, try my favorite stat. Can probably get the TM still. I probably could. But I already spent like all of Friday, last week, working on it. And then it was like postponed to this Saturday instead of last Saturday. So I was like, maybe I'll just like not put that much effort into it. Also, alright, let's hear it. We got Pokemon Violet, nice. But you don't have a... Do you have a second Switch though? Or I guess the fact that she has her own copy is just so that you two can just play. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't just have one game and then use 2 profiles on that one game. Yes, it was just important to have literally the opposite version. Even if impractical. So I'm pretty sure that you can just like, you know, bring this up and then just like have as many profiles as you want and then have whatever teams you need. You can like transfer them through home if you need to. I mean, even if you have different games, then you're able to do that too. But I guess if you have Scarlet and Violet, then that means you can have 2 save files each if you wanted to. Now I have both games and both DLCs. Well, as long as you don't have 4 sets of DLC. Like if you get like both DLC on one of the games, like Violet, and no DLC on the other game, that makes sense. Oh, so in ranked you actually have to have your own account or something? I don't understand the pay Wi-Fi system. I was finally able to move my starter Pokemon that were stranded in Pokemon Home into Violet. So maybe I will make those. That could be kind of fun. The only real thing that I want to do in Violet is have a Terra Ice Jolteon, so I can have Bolt Beam, but stronger. That's like the only Pokemon I really want to build. Oh, don't have to worry about that. I never owned a 3DS. So I don't have any Pokemon trapped there. I do have... Now the only Pokemon that are stranded are the ones in Sword. Because I don't really plan on going back to that game anymore. I should at least open it up and like move the Pokemon out of my party. I have a lot of like well-bred Pokemon. Can we bring legendaries? Probably. I don't imagine. I mean, you'll probably find out the day of. I guess I could also try looking it up. No one has said anything about what Pokemon are allowed or not allowed. So I'm just assuming that anything goes as long as you only bring 4 Pokemon, which still, in my experience, will be very difficult for viewers to follow unless the game like has a setting where you force them to bring exactly 4, but also allow them to use whatever Pokemon they want. Let's see if we've been postponed again. Nope, no updates yet. so tomorrow is happening no matter what because we can't postpone it again because otherwise we'll be running against the May collab because Thunder Palace does a collab every month, which is very impressive. So it'll be at least 2 of us, Thunder Pals and me, probably 3 because D is part of the Thunder Pals, so he'll probably actually do it. So then we just need to hope that the other 2 collaborators show up and then we'll be good. Oh, I keep saying Thunder Pals, but Thunder Pals is a group of people. Specifically, Iceberg Might will be battling. No instructions on what regulations we need. Alright, so tune in for that. That is at 5 Central tomorrow. So that's like 13 hours from now. No, not 13 hours from now. 15 hours from now. So there's that. And then on Sunday, we'll probably play Star Rail because the Aventurine banner is going to end. We can, you know, get some more Jades, do some more side quest stuff. And get ready for the Topaz banner. That'll drop on Tuesday. But if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. Want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. And once again, show up tomorrow for the collab event and Pokemon Violet. I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.